Good morning. Okay, should be good. Should be set up again, ready for some winching. Yeah, it should be. Today we should have even better weather than yesterday. It was good all the way to this last 20 minutes. Then we got like a little bit, a few drops, but it wasn't too bad. Luckily, it was just a little mini shower. In the evening, then it rained a little bit, but yeah, not too bad. Today it should be sunny, more or less sunny the whole day. But yeah, let's fire it up, winch a little bit again before my brother arrives. Then we'll see how much we have left here today. Probably, my guess would be 2 loads, but we'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, I need my other gloves. Where did I put them? Probably here. Put the cable around some logs. We'll see that one. We can take that one even, it's kind of on the edge. We'll go, grab a few here and then kind of back up there, and as we go backwards we pull in from the sides. And then probably my brother will arrive at some point, then he can back in here, take 1 load, and then I should have more room again to, there's going to be like a bunch at the very end there. So it might help if he hauls out 1 load first. This one is underneath the other one, but hopefully it slides to the side there. It's also underneath there. As long as we get them yanked a little closer. And that's fine too. Not the way I really thought about it, but it's okay. This one could have been could have stayed over there. One more here, then yeah, we can try that one over there too. Maybe that one, maybe this one. Then it's time to back it up. I think the rest will go probably easier to over there somewhere. It's really on the end of the log. Hopefully it stays and doesn't come loose. Then, yeah, maybe this small one. Small guy over here. This is almost like borderline if it's faster to just pull it manually. And then there's one underneath there also. So yeah, this would definitely, if it would get snow now, this would be next to impossible to find everything when it's like underneath some branches on the ground. It would be lost. Should be enough. Gonna mess up my nice pile otherwise. And there's a couple here. Let's see about these. That one's completely flat on the ground. Also kind of a small one. That one we could get. Maybe there's two even. Two at the same time. These damn big pine branches. Sometimes, yeah, try to pull where the branches aren't, otherwise you're gonna get the log but also get a bunch of trash in your pile. I cut down a few of these ugly pines that had these huge branches pretty much every direction of the tree. Alright, at least, yeah, maybe if there are less branches there, maybe you could back up and pull there. But here we could maybe get maybe still something here. This is pretty flat here and pretty pretty clean. Not too many branches. This guy, there's a couple of big ones here. The rest goes over there, I think, yeah. This one might be the last one we try here. There's like a big stump there. Could cause some issues. Also some branches left. Who has cut this tree when there's branches left? Probably got caught behind the stump. It almost came over it. Let's see if we lift it or roll it or something. Now it should hopefully break that root over it. And now it went past. And I plowed through all the branches. I'm gonna leave it right there. That should be close enough. It doesn't at least pull all the branches here on top of the other ones. Make it a little bit easier for my brother. It's always messy to lift them up if there's like branches everywhere. So yeah, in some countries they use this kind of winching method to pull the whole tree out of the forest, but I can't even imagine how much it would trash everything. Here, just when we're trying to pull this little bit, it's all kinds of getting caught in all kinds of places already. Yeah, now I should be able to reverse. Or is my brother coming? Hear some sound, so he might be coming. Maybe it's easier now if I drive forward somewhere. Yeah, I can see my brother, so I'm gonna pull this tractor to the side now. Then he can back in here somewhere, load as much as he can. This is probably one load here, and then it's gonna be easier to winch the rest. I think we're gonna do that now. Drive somewhere so this tractor is not in the way. somewhere here. Now we should not be in the way. Not be in the way of the other tractor. He should hopefully can come in here and then reverse in there. Might need to move our banana stand somewhere else. Snack station. This helmet I can take on my head somewhere. Yeah, it's magically grown another banana. Yesterday there was a banana, now there is a new banana. Magically it grew another one. Magic bananas. See if we can get kind of tight turn here, so you have to drive, reverse and drive, and pretty sketchy corner this last bit. Last bit is a little bit sketchy. Now there should be just enough room for him to reverse all the way to somewhere here. Hopefully grab these big boys. And then yeah, there's some trees over there that we need to winch probably all the way here, and then I can cut them again. But it's easier if he backs up to here and grabs all this that he can now. That should almost be already one load. And then we'll winch in more. You can back pretty much the trailer all the way here. I need to winch all this out because you can't really... I could cut these two spruces maybe, then you could back the trailer like 5 more meters. We'll see. At least he can start from somewhere here. Därifrån kan du börja och så bara du tar bort allt det här så vinschar jag till sen. För jag tror nog att det härifrån framåt det blir ett fullt lass nu här. Så får här en del, de är många stora de som ska vinschas. Okay, if you load all this then it should probably be one load. Grab as much as you can. Then we'll winch this. That's a little further away. I guess in the meantime when he's loading I could like there's a few really small pieces here. These are probably faster to move by hand. Not many but a few small ones. Get something small done in the meantime. Maybe even this guy. Then the rest is too heavy. Yeah, these guys I'm not gonna bother breaking my back by pulling this one. But yeah, there's this guy, and there's like 3-4 trees that are the whole trees there. So when we pull them all here, then it's gonna be pretty much the same amount of wood that there is now almost. I left them like that, it's the whole tree. Just branches are cut off, but it's basically the whole tree. But they should be pretty easy to winch since they're not like behind anything. So we just grab the ends there and then pull them here. Should be maybe easier than yesterday. Yesterday we had a couple of really tricky ones. Really tricky ones. Yeah, now there's just heavy boys. Heavy stuff. Maybe top of this tree. What's here? Ah, here's one. Pretty long one, but maybe I can get this one. Pretty heavy boy. Good exercise. lifting like 20-30 kilos and then dragging it forward. It's pretty. It's an arm, leg, midsection workout all at once. Even some cardio when you keep going. That's a big pine log. That's a really ugly tree, but that's what I cut it down. You can see it's still like, even if it's a short piece, it's like banana shape. And we want banana shape, but only on the bananas. The trees we want straight trees, no banana trees. No banana trees, please. As firewood, it doesn't matter, but when you sell logs, that would be not qualified as a log, it would be qualified as pulpwood, and the price is like a third, or at least under half the price. So that's why we'll remove those and leave these that are pretty straight, not banana trees. Not banana trees. see if we can, maybe we can grab the one. There's a couple behind the trailer. Maybe we can just grab one of those, at least one. And I will winch the rest closer. Yeah, you can grab that one still. That's good. Get as many as he can, and then we'll winch in the stuff that's too far away. It's gonna go even more backwards. Gonna grab more stuff. All the way. All the way there. Trailer is almost tipping over. There's a big stump there. Well, as long as the trailer just goes over, it's fine. We'll see if we can. Där är jävla stobbar, du tar det som du får, de där är långa, de kan du inte ens ta, jag drar dem hit och vinschar. Det där ena kan du ta, ja, sen jag vet inte på andra sidan om det är något. Annars jag lämnar vinschen till långt och drar dem här på sidan så får du bra tajdan sen. Men det är kanske en som du får sen, om man får allt det här på sidan här så blir det fullt nu. Så sen nästa jag drar allt som de är såna 15 meter långa, jag drar dem i sen. They found something. There's a couple of big ones. Maybe one big one on the other side. It's good if the more he can grab, the better. The less we need to winch. These ones we need to winch that are out of reach. Yeah, we cannot. I can't really winch anything. I don't want to drag really anything there anymore. A few here go probably there, and then those go also in the same spot. There wasn't really any small stuff here anymore. A couple of big ones. Big logs. This big spruce, this was like, as you can see, it broke like maybe 10 meters up. It broken in half. But that's this one we're gonna leave. That's a good tree for maybe some birds or something. One big pine log that's under the trailer. I can maybe roll it to the side if we can't get it right now. See if we could. Yeah, it's still underneath the wheel. Maybe he can grab it behind the trailer. Shake it off, shake it off. Shake the branch off. Then it goes, of course, in the trailer. Okay, I can yank it out. Now this area looks pretty clean here. Maybe there's a small one here. This one I can grab by hand. This small guy. Then we got, yeah, there's this one here. Here's like a long one. We need to grab that and try to winch it here. There's a small one I can grab. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5 trees here. 5 long trees. We can try to, we got a winch. I mean, those 5, that's already like over half a load. Just those trees. Then we got some other stuff in some other places too. Throw a few of these smaller ones just manually in the trailer. Get these out of the way. And we can winch the big ones. Yeah, he drove over these stumps. Technically I could cut down this tree and maybe that one, then he could back all the way back here. We'll see if we need to do that. Oops. That's all the small ones. This is a big one. That's the whole tree. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. 4 or 5 there, yeah. 6 trees here. I'm probably gonna cut this one at least. Then he has an easier time backing at least to here. Maybe even that guy, then he can back all the way to here. Then he doesn't need to back over this huge stump here. Seems like a plan. This one I can try to move this over to the side here, so next time we can grab this. It's like there, then it shouldn't be in the way. And then this boy, roll this boy a little bit, if we can. Like this is so big that it's even, I can barely roll it. So probably weighs a decent bit. Get it so it hopefully next time stays on the outside when he reverses here, so he can actually grab it. Jag kan ta bort kvisten för det bara. There's a nice bundle, so yeah, when you have smaller stuff like that, if I use do a first thinning, then usually I stack the small ones like that so I can grab like a bundle. But with these big ones, you're not you're not stacking them by hand very easily. So, but the small stuff you can stack a little bit, then it's faster to load the trailer. When the pieces weigh maybe 20 kilos a piece, then it's still relatively easy to move around. Big stuff, not so much. The one guy underneath, that's oh, it's starting to settle a little better. Oh, it's pretty good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 pieces, maybe here 6, 7 pieces. Then there's the ones that are over the ditch there. Some on the other side over the ditch too. Oh yeah, he's gonna back here, take more from here. That's fine too. Now we can grab the heavy log when I roll it to the side. Backe, och nu så får du det där big guyn därifrån. Jag rullar den hit, back nu ja. Så får du den där, i alla fall det big guyn där nerifrån. Nu räcks det den. Och så får du en bunch härifrån ja. That's good. Now we can grab a bunch more from here. Probably almost like field a load from this spot here. There's definitely one more load. We'll see if it even fits in the next load. It seems like it's not too much, but there's 5 full trees, like not super big ones. We need to winch them here. So 5 trees, that's probably gonna be like at least 20 pieces of varying sizes. That's gonna be probably, that's already half a load. Then we got there some, here is some. Definitely filling stuff up. But yeah, we'll see. We'll try to haul out everything that's logged today, and then I will measure it like today or tomorrow, see how much we got at the farm, and then we can make the call if we need to log more or if it's enough. It's gonna be at least close, but we'll see. We'll see. It's really good weather, so I wouldn't mind doing like 1 or 2 more days of logging, but we will see. We'll have to measure. I don't want to make too much in storage because then it has time to rot in storage, and then that's not good either. So the goal is to make cut down as much as we need, like in 1 year, a little bit over, but not much over. That's the goal. More logs. See if we can hopefully reach the 2 that I put there. I think he might just be able to grab the ends, drag them closer. Yeah, just gonna have the reach. Just bare. There are definitely like loaders like this that they have like an extension boom, so you could reach maybe to here, like 10 meters away. But this one, I think it's like, how long can you reach? Maybe it's like 4 meters from the back of the tractor there. So not terribly long reach. But I mean, this one combined with the winch works pretty well. Then we can get all the logs out no matter what the terrain is, pretty much. There's 2 more there. Maybe you can reach those, maybe I can drag them a little closer if you can't grab them. Kanske du just får de där 2 så där stora ännu difrån. Så här resten kan bli resten vinschaj sen. Yeah, he can grab those there. Just enough reach again. See if we can get them between the birches. It's behind the birch. I'll turn it that way and then bring it closer and then maybe grab them there a little not lined up. Maybe one is shorter than the other. Vänt lite, jag drar den där. Så får du båda. Det är lite kortare i ena änden. Rutipölli. Some rotten old stuff, don't wanna get that. Now I think he's got everything. Maybe he can get the one big pine log. Then the rest we will need to winch in. Får du där läsken? Jag vet inte om du ser den. Där är en stor tal. Men du tar den i ändan hit så får du den ännu. Den är läskig. There's one fat one there still. If you can just see it, grab it. That's a big one, probably one of the biggest ones. We got another one, another banana pine. Doesn't look that crooked now, but when it was longer too, it was like just formed as a long banana. Big guy. Now we have room again to winch in this last stuff here. Then you can move forward and grab a few more, and then it's a full load, yeah. Then winch in the rest, probably fill another load from this very same spot. Yeah, a lot of branches there, which is good, then you definitely don't sink in there. It's been pretty good here in the forest where it's branches. The only place where it's like at least the surface like maybe 5 centimeters is getting a little muddy is there when he hauls out from the forest. All the loads go in one road and there's no new branches there, so there it's a little bit getting a little bit surface mud, but in the forest here it looks really good. Basically no tracks afterwards, or very little at least, as little as you can get it. Yeah, here we got the small one. Then the bigger ones, those we will try to winch them here. There's a few there, and throw this in the load, probably smaller one. Thanks for the Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. Small one to the side first. Fit as much as possible. Touch that one in there first. Räcks du till den där som är di? Nu kanske du räcks till den roten, den där som är di. Ser du den där? Får du den där? Vad du tar där i ändan. Probably just about reach that one. Otherwise we need to winch it. I think he can just grab the end and drag it closer. Yeah, just about. No, I can go closer. Maybe throw this a little closer. Håll sådär, ta lite hiot. Lyft upp lite. Där, nu neråt. Och nu ihop. Now he's got it. Gotta help sometimes a little bit to get that extra reach. The rest will have to winch. They're too far away. Shouldn't really be hanging around too much very close to when you're loading, but sometimes you can't help yourself. When you see it's like 5 centimeters short, and if you go a little help, little nudge, then it's good. Then there's one big birch that was super ugly, like almost 90-degree turn in the beginning. Very ugly. Very ugly. This lock. I can't move this. Too heavy. There's a fat one there, then there's a big stack that we winched in the morning. That will definitely feel that load. More than feel it. That's also it's a big one. It's gonna take a decent bit of the room from the load when it's like crooked and big and crooked. Not a prime log right there. Good for firewood, but as you can see from here that it's actually like a banana. Big banana tree. So crooked that it doesn't like fit in the load even. Then he can go a little bit forward and he got the big pile on the side there. It's pretty good. He cleaned this pretty good now with this trailer. Then I have room again to winch the last bits from all sides. And then we'll fill another load. Maybe he'll drive there and then reverse out there and then drive forward. It's a little tricky there. You need to get over a bridge there, and it's like the bridge is like this way, so you need to, it's too much. You can't turn directly there, and then the next turn is also too sharp. So maybe he'll go there and reverse over and then go forward. That might be the easiest way. A little bit of a tricky spot here to get to drive out of here. Yeah, maybe if he drives there and then reverses over there. Could definitely be the easiest way. This is just trash, and there's a couple there. Couple logs. Couple more. Yeah, it's gonna be, that's a full load at least. From this side it looks like a full load. Maybe fit something on the other side still. Ta den här härifrån så är det lättare om du, det är lättast om du kör dit och sen backar över dit och kör iväg. Ja, bara du tar den här bort så är den ingen väg när du svänger här. Ta den här. Grab that one so it's not in the way when he reverses from here. Otherwise that's going to be maybe in the way. And then leave the rest for the next one. Then immediately when he leaves, then we'll reverse in there and start winching again. Hopefully we can get everything winched before he comes back. Might be tight, but we'll see. We need to get, in any case, we need to get everything winched because it's now all this should fit in the next trailer, at least most of it. Already eat the banana here, so we're ready to put in some work after he leaves. Now it's full load. The reverse turning with the trailer is gonna come in handy, so we can reverse over there better now. Now we can, when he's reversing, he can actually steer the trailer a little bit. That is going to, as you can see there, that's gonna help him steer the right way there. Now we can steer with the tractor, but also steer with the trailer a little. Yeah, we'll fire up and start winching now. Fire this guy back up. To get this one in neutral, otherwise it won't start. Probably start somewhere there. This one is easy when it's up in the air, and we need to dig the second one there. If we can get that guy too. Yeah, just 3 pieces. Yeah, of course, that one would have been too long. And this one could hold. He could hold it right there. Would it, if he drops too far, then it's gonna start pulling again. Wonder if I could adjust this a little bit. That would be perfect right there. It's almost perfect here. Maybe put it like that. Is that too far up? That's probably too much. That's perfect. Just to keep it, if it's too high or too low, the lever, then you can see it's almost wanting to pull now, then it's hard to go out with the cable when it's like pulling it the other way at the same time. I get those settings right. This one should be the last. We can try from the ditch from the other side. That one probably goes easier over there. We can try maybe from the other side. We'll see how those are. They're kind of behind again, behind the bank a little bit, so could be tricky. I mean, this one you should be able to reach that directly. Then we got the next ones. A little bit tricky here with the pile, but it doesn't really matter. If we're there, maybe we can pull them. Yeah, maybe that's the best spot. There's a little hole in the embankment. Now we could probably pull some of the long trees. They're so long that if I pull them even here, they're gonna be so long, so it's probably best to do these. And the shorter ones, we can just pull sideways. Get a few really long ones here. I need to get them a decent distance in there, because then I need to cut this into smaller pieces also. Hopefully that holds there. And we need a chainsaw to cut them a little. Chop them up so they fit in the trailer. I guess when it pulls straight from behind, then it's the most powerful. Then it shouldn't flip the tractor. If you're pulling like to the side, then you could technically flip the tractor. And that's the whole tree coming. Should be enough. Pretty much need to chainsaw the little small tree I could also cut down. Maybe we can try to pull a couple more here. Yeah, and then at some point take the chainsaw. Cut these into bits. This one we don't need to move, the short one, but I think I'm gonna cut at least this spruce down, so when I roll this to the side, we can put the trailer on the side there and load from the side. That would probably make things easier. Same with this tree, probably have to cut this and drag it here manual, because yeah, it's not gonna go over the stump. But this one and the smaller one, I think they are gonna move. And there's one there, yeah, there's 4 trees just here in a small area. That's already gonna be a decent chunk of wood. This is the biggest one of them. Pull the tractor almost backwards. At least one. Yeah, maybe we can get those all three here. Maybe the last one, it's easier to change the angle slightly more here. But the two small, or at least the small one there should come. That one over there, I don't need. And maybe we can find an angle through there. Somewhere. To not pull or get stuck behind every possible tree. This one isn't as big as the last one. And this guy, yeah, it's not that big. Plus it's stuck there, so that one we'll try to winch, but this one probably just try to manually pull it out. And hopefully our cable stays on this side. Yeah, nice. It slides nicely over the little log. Oh, it was a pretty big log, this one too. Pretty long one. And maybe we can go from here. Get that one. There's also some branches. Then we need to cut these, roll them to the side so I can back up more and get the rest of the short ones. Now this line here should be doable. Unless it gets stuck here behind these old stumps. There's the end of the tree. Can we somehow find a place to hook up? At least this one is barely over. If it would be behind the bank there, then oh my god, we would be really struggling. Now it should slide unless it gets stuck here. There is like a line, open line. Now when we're doing more work, we can lose the hat before it gets too hot. And then again, put it back when we're standing around more. There goes nothing. It is moving. Where's the end of it? Ah, yeah, there it's coming. nicely so far. This is so long, we must almost, I will need to cut it and then we'll need to winch it again, the ass end of it. Now it's time for chainsawing a little bit, rolling to the side and then winch the rest. Because the last one there, I think it's better if we change our angle slightly. So now we can, I guess we can shut off the tractor for a bit because it's gonna take me a little bit to get that cut up. Put the helmet on and yeah, chainsaw. I'll need to refuel before I start since there's probably not a lot of fuel in it. Probably not a whole lot of fuel. Now there is actually quite a bit. It's when you just cut the trees off, it's not gonna take that much fuel. Oh, now it's at least completely full. Got some pressure in the tank, I guess. Put some oil. Just a tiny bit. Now we're definitely good for all those. We pretty much, they're already de-limbed. Pretty much need to just cut them into lengths. Also need to take the belt because or I'm gonna measure them. Could just eyeball them, but might as well measure them when we got the belt and all. this guy. This is going to be like a small stump. It's okay. Those are all good. The branches. This guy and the last guy, and then move him over, reverse in at the sides here. And we should have most of the stuff from here. One into the chin, cut that, and then there's a short one, cut that. Then everything's on the cut, more or less. This one I could probably, we're gonna cut like 6.8 here, and then cut it almost, and then I can still winch it closer, or maybe we can roll it. If he drives there, yeah, he should be able to grab this too. Should be close enough then if he's right there on the other side. got these shorter one we might cut. Maybe it's easier. Cut underneath there, underneath that one. There's one that we need to winch here, I need to back up. Yeah, maybe we don't need to. Maybe back up a little bit. Come a little bit further out. Maybe you can just cut it. It's pretty small, so probably the first piece you can lift directly and then the rest you can probably lift by hand. At least now we can reach it when we leave the first piece there. Yeah, we'll leave it like that, and I can drag it from here now. That sounds pretty good. Now we'll just back up. Roll those to the side. Now he can back the trailer all the way to here. Then he can easily grab from both sides here. We just took the one small tree. Took that one out. Then now he's easier time backing up. Last time he went over that big huge stump. You can, with the trailer you can back it over that, but the tractor, it's gonna tip the whole tractor if you go over, so that's not really gonna work that well. I'll just need to lift at least one end of these so much that he can get them on the trailer. It's a little unfortunate that I had to drag these in the middle of the road. If I could get them a couple of meters to the side, it would have been perfect. But yeah, if I put them all on the one side, should be good. The heaviest pieces are the ones that cause some slowdowns. The top pieces are easy to move. These ones you pretty much have to move one end and then the other end. No, don't roll back. No. No. Really gotta pace yourself with this. The clothes I got are mostly for just helping a little bit and standing around. When you do some heavy stuff, it gets pretty warm. Okay, a few smaller pieces. Then we got it cleared up. Then we need to winch more stuff back here and winch the two from there and a bunch from the right hand side. A couple from the left hand side. Good morning, Serenity. Welcome to the workout stream. There was still a couple of branches. See if I can remember to cut those with the chainsaw. Move those to winch more in, and it should be pretty good. Yeah, from here, from right here, I can winch those that are over the ditch. Hopefully we'll get those in. That stays somewhere there, it's good. And now we have room to back up the winching tractor. Yeah, this definitely is good. This is good, a good change up for me too. I do sit too much at the computer, I think so. This is good, a good change up to that. Yeah, now we can back up. Probably to somewhere right here would be good. And I can get from that side, from there, and even from there. From all sides. Then after that we might be almost done with the winching. There's maybe when I leave here, there's like one tree that blew down in the storm. If there's room in the next load of firewood or next load, then I might cut that one. But yeah, now when I look at this is not going to fit in the next trailer, I think. I think there's more than one load here still. A little bit more. So like two and a half loads maybe today. But that's good, then I can cut the one tree that fell in the storm, and yeah, we can get some more if there is some nice stuff that's in suitable positions. Yeah, reverse up about 5 to 8 meters. Somewhere there could probably be a good starting point. Whoops. Oh yeah, I need my other gloves again. This cable, in some places there's like these small metal pieces sticking out, so that's why I like using the really thick gloves. Really thick gloves for that, so you don't get punctured in your fingers. Where did I leave my other gloves? Probably here. Here somewhere. Do I need my belt anymore? Yeah, there's a couple of ones that we need to cut. So I'm not gonna put the belt away yet. This one is nice to hook up when it's over the ditch. And we'll see that one and that one that's almost in the ditch. Those won't come up. Let's grab that one. Maybe if you put it here, then it should hopefully turn it a little bit and then drag it sideways and then turn it more and drag it there. That's the plan at least. We'll see. We'll see if it just falls down in the ditch and gets stuck. Hopefully not, and then we can take that one. And everything is from this side here. Log walking. Fell down or alright? It's coming up. Just barely came out of the ditch. Brought along some branches. Yeah, he should be able to fish them out from there. And then the last one from the other side of the ditch. This one could be tricky because when I hook it up, it's gonna go down, and then the end is just gonna go down in the dirt. See, maybe I can drag it by hand a little bit, so it would maybe lift it up then. Yeah, if we can get it here. Now it should work. This is the last one that's actually behind the ditch, I think, so don't need to be climbing over ditches anymore. That always adds extra difficulty. That wind is nice. I again almost have too many clothes on. Wind helps cool things down. It's stuck behind the stump, but I think he can reach it with the grapple there. From here, yeah, he should be able to reach this. Don't need to really get it closer. I guess we can do it like that too. Not a terribly big log. Then this one. Then two over there, the long ones, and then there's a bunch on that side. Guess these two first. With the helmet somewhere where we don't crash the helmet or crush it, because it's not super sturdy. If you pull a log over it, it's gonna just break everything. But yeah, this is a small one, then we got that one, and yeah, then there's just that stuff left, I think. Shouldn't be anything. I can go and check there, but there shouldn't be any more there. No more trees there. It'd go against the other one. Maybe I can get it yanked free. Now it's gonna pull that one. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I can do the rest by hand. It wasn't super big, so instead of pulling that big log down, easier to move it by hand. It's a somewhat manageable size. If I cut there, the last bit is not super heavy. Then we got that. That's a whole tree. Should come maybe there. Maybe. This is the whole tree, so this could pull a little harder. Then the ditch is cleared, and yeah, then we just have some short ones there. Methinks. Ideally it would come on top of these, but we will see what happens here. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Come over. I'll go on the side maybe. It went behind. Oh well, we can. Yeah, I can probably cut it there. He should be able to reach it. If he can back the trailer all the way where the chainsaw is, should be able to reach it from there even. Otherwise, I will have to cut the piece and then pull it again. I think he's gonna be able to reach it. But yeah, we'll see. We can pull all the rest now, and then we'll see what we're gonna do with this last piece. This one, oh yeah, we need to go on the other side of the tree. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 more pieces. This one just needs a little tug. He almost could reach it, but it's a little too far. That should be close enough. Another banana pine. There's a lot of banana pines here, or at least I cut down most of the banana pines. Now the trees that are left are pretty un-banana shaped. This one's gonna get stuck behind the stump there, I think. Nah, came over it. That's good. It was just like these old piles that you see here. They're probably like, I'm thinking they're old stumps or something. So sometimes they're rotten enough where when you push the tree against it, it's just gonna break the old stump. If it's like a fresh stump like this, then it's not gonna do that. Then it's definitely gonna just stop. One of those fresh stumps, it's like, even if you put a tractor to it with a chain and pull, then it's probably not gonna move. Like fresh stumps, they're really strong. Really, really well attached to the ground, which, I mean, I guess it doesn't make, or it's not surprising because it's keeping like a 20-meter tall tree straight up in a storm. So I guess it's not a surprise. This one's gonna bring in a bunch of branches. I'm gonna leave it there so it doesn't cover the rest. Since he's gonna be able to reach it easily. One, two, three, 4 pieces left. Which first? Here's kind of a nice slope that it might slide on. We'll grab this one by this end, the next one, then that one, and maybe by this end, maybe it turns around. We'll have to see. Hopefully, yeah, these are pretty small. There should be a good, nice path here where they can come. Not a lot of branches either, so it should stay kind of clean. Just like that. Don't get stuck anywhere. Just like that. Perfect.
repeat 3 more times here. Then we might just have maybe almost everything winched out. Gotta do a little check there and see that there's nothing left hiding somewhere. This one is small, then that one's probably the last big one. Hopefully it slides on this side and doesn't get caught there. Could get caught on that stump. A little bit behind there, we'll see. See if it goes or if we need to go move it. Still good, still good. Not good. Could have had the tractor a little bit backwards, but it's just 2 pieces, so it's maybe easier to just move the end like this. Now it should go again. Until it gets stuck on the next stump. It could get stuck on this that's pretty close to us. Maybe it rolls this way now. Looks good now. Let's roll this one around. Now there's room. Could be a little bit like that. Now it's completely loose. If it goes too much down, then it starts yanking on things. Should probably adjust this. Adjust this rope a little bit shorter. It's almost good if I have it like this. Now it's good. So it doesn't pull backwards when I'm going forwards. Probably not the best way of doing it. This guy, if we put it right at the end here, maybe it'll twist it around this before it gets caught. If not, then we need to come and lift something. I think it should have a decent chance of swinging around. Yep, worked. Barely, but it did work. And then past that one, perfect. Then we have one more there. One more pretty far away. To grab the small end. Oh, should I actually go this way? On the other side of the birch might be better. Might be a better idea. this might work better. Then I can move this end so it doesn't get caught here. I'm gonna move it immediately somewhere over here. But yeah, I took the small piece. This looks pretty good here. I have to check over the ditch, see that there's nothing there. And then it should be. It should be good. Some chainsaw work there. Maybe some additional winching. Then we should be good. Steer a little bit like this maybe as you're pulling through. Not much there. That should be good. Pulled a whole bunch of branches, we can throw them to the side, but no, it's like those two. Maybe I should chainsaw those now, and then we'll maybe winch them a little bit if there's need. I mean, all the other stuff should be able to, you should be able to grab it, but that one, maybe cut one piece and maybe try to grab the rest. Or yeah, maybe he should be able to reach it. But we can cut here, but now I think we can move. We'll drive the tractor again back forward there where it was, so it's not in the way. And then we should be good. Yeah, then we'll do a little chainsawing and cleaning up. Throw some branches to the side. Shut it off. Shut it off, drive forward. Yeah, from here we can see better. Don't see much left. There's no lead there, in case there's still something. Okay, time for a break, and we'll see when John comes back if we can fit all that in one load or if it's going to be more I have a little bit of a suspicion that, yeah, maybe all these fits, but then there's a little bit there, a little bit there, and then the 1-3 out there. So we might, yeah, maybe he'll fill this one up, and then once you go and dump the other one, then we can go and cut the 1-3 there. Yeah, we can cut. There was a couple that needs a little chainsaw treatment still. Can do those. Also take a look that we didn't forget anything anywhere. Seems pretty clean. Yeah, here's nothing. That's the area where we did the brush cutting. That stuff is good. This one we need to cut into smaller pieces. There you can see when it plowed to the ground a little bit there. See how dry this dirt is. Like, it's bone dry. It rained a couple of weeks ago. It rained 40 millimeters, and it's not like drying weather anymore. It's like fall. Look at this dirt. It's like clay, but it's like dust. And it's really at the top there. Completely dry. That's a big reason why we are able to drive here in this area right now. It's a pretty swampy area, but it's so, as you saw there, super dry. I don't remember it being this dry this time of the year almost ever. There was the one thing that had a few branches. boy here. Now I can see there's nothing left here. That part should be good. I'll probably cut this like in 3 pieces. We cut in the middle here, it should be the last piece is actually going to be the that's it for that. And I think that was everything that we needed to cut. Other side is good. That's probably it. Now we can just start loading once he arrives with the other tractor again. I can already hear the tractor, so that was pretty good. He might have taken like a lunch break at the farm too, but I had some stuff to do here, so it was good. Like that, now he should be able to he can back the trailer all the way here, and he should be able to grab all that. Or if he can't, then I can help along a little bit. The one there I might need to pull a little, but that should be fine manually. It's just one piece. Yeah, I can leave a chainsaw here in case we find something that needs to be cut, but my hat I need to remove before someone drives over it or something. I need to, when he leaves with this trailer, if it's the last one, or at least on the last one, I need to pick up all this, put all this stuff in the trailer. I don't have room in my tractor to take all this. But yeah, just in time he arrives, just at a very good time. And he's gonna drive again there and then over here and reverse in there and load everything. And then a reverse out. Should be good. And now when the 1 tree is removed, now we can reverse much longer. All the way to the back there. Now we're gonna grab just everything as far as we can go. And then yeah, hopefully he doesn't need to come in on this side. Hopefully all on this side would fit. It's gonna be maybe tight, but if that would fit, then he could, yeah, don't need to do the zigzag to get in here. Yeah, we don't have amazing bit rate here, but it's been working okay. It's not been cutting out like too much at least, so that's pretty good. This is again one of the poorest internet areas of the whole farm, so if it works here, then everything else should be better. Cleanup starts. The last trailer or second to last from the stuff we have cut down now at least. And we'll see if it's enough or not. Here then I can say I can reverse further than last time. Du kan falla längre nu, jag tog bort ett träd, nu slipper du alltid långa vägar. Så bör du inte backa över stobbarna, det går dit, jag tog bort en grad. All the way. All the way to the ditch almost. Then he can reach at least that one. This one we might have to yank a little bit. Now we can reverse all the way to there. Very good. Very good, now we're stuck. Fell through. This one is heavy. Heavy boy. So yeah, this is really heavy. Barely, I can barely move that one. Probably weighs at least like 60 kilos. You really don't want to move those around by hand too much. Very heavy on the back. A few is okay, but want to avoid it as much as possible. Unfold the loader, start loading. Damn branches in there. Now I got them pretty clean. Yeah, now it's clean. Pretty much. And try to go on the other side there, yank the branch out. Before it gets caught underneath too much weight. Oh yeah, here's a small piece too. Throw that one down. Final check, yeah, now all these are removed. We fell this way. Good. Yeah, this pine here, this is a really nice one. This one also a really nice one, really straight. Not many branches down low. Some nice trees, and these birches that are left, these are pretty nice too. Pretty straight up. Okay, I should keep track of the loads. This is load number 5, I think. We'll see if there's a little bit more than that, then I know in the future. I haven't really counted the loads before, so then if we have 5 loads and that's enough, then I know next year that we make like about 5 loads, if that's a good amount, or if we need a little bit more. It's already filling up and there's a bunch a little bit forward. I don't think it's not gonna fit in this load, so it's gonna be at least like one more load. That might not be a full one, but yeah, I can go cut. There's one tree that blew down over there close to the, like a little bit away from here, but that one we can go and cut, and that should fit in the same trailer. A little bit forward, and he got on that side. We'll see if he remembers this guy here. A little bit forwardos. Now this is all cleaned up. De är party på den sidan om du räckte dem de. Annars är det allt här riktigt nära. Couple a little hidden there, otherwise everything is really close here. But yeah, as soon as you get them close enough to where you can reach with that one, then it's best to do as much as possible with the machines. There's still some physical stuff to do, but it's close enough now to where he can grab it with this guy. It's just good to say sometimes he might not see it otherwise or something. You're gonna break the small tree too. There's like some sort of rubbish piece in there. Now he's got just not the rubbish piece, just the solid birch piece. Yeah, just swinging around with the chainsaw, that is heavy enough, and then just move the pieces a little bit, then the rest is best to do as much as possible with the tractor. Still a good workout. Push it, sort it a little bit when it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't want to sort itself. so that we can fit as much as possible in the load. If you're really close to the farm, then it wouldn't matter, but it's a couple of kilometers from here to the farm, so we want to get as much as we can in the load. Yeah, it is pretty much like if you play the farming simulator game, then you can load logs in the farming simulator game too. It's pretty much the same thing there. Moving the joysticks around or the levers. Maybe in the farming simulator the physics are a little bit odd, but other than that it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's filling up pretty fast. It's not gonna fit in this load. We still get one more after this, I think. Then we should have everything. Everything that's cut should be hauled out then. There was a lot right here, like 1.5 load just from this very small area. And for me it was chainsaw simulator plus a little bit of winching simulator. Just see if I can cut if there's some big branches or something left, and I can still cut them, but there shouldn't be too much. Should be pretty clean stuff. Here's also quite a bit. There's some on the other side and some on this side. Decent chunk. Yeah, this is all clean here, nothing here. There he can grab all those 3 at once, I think. I got them stacked pretty much in the same spot, so I think he might be able to get 3 at once. At least 2. Maybe 3 is a little bit too much. The last one is a little bit dangling on there. And now he got it. 3 at once. That's a full load. That's pretty close to what the loader can lift. Like three decent pieces at once. That's a decent grab, decent handful. It's almost, last time we started there and went to here and it was a full load. Now we started there and he's gonna go to here and it's a full load again. Just of the stuff that I winched in. There's on the other side, there's even 3-4 decent sized pieces. There's a couple of big ones. Then there's maybe some smaller stuff left here. But these still a decent bit of stuff. I think he can reach the last ones there. There was a couple that were almost too far away, but I think he was able to grab them now. But yeah, the loader is like the brand is Patu, and it's Patu 500. So I think maybe that's the reach, like 5 meters. Could be. So not a very long reach. They make ones that are like 10 meters reach or something, but yeah, for our needs, plenty enough. Definitely beats loading by hand. That's what they did before my dad bought this loader. By hand or with the winch, you could also, on the winch you could have like a higher tower and then a boom backwards. And then the cable went there. Then you could kind of lift logs also with the winch, but that was sketchy. That's like really sketchy. Because you don't have like full control, you're like lifting up the log in the air and then it's kind of swinging freely there. At least here you got pretty good control. But that's what they had before the loaders came, like hydraulic loaders. They just had manual loading and winches. A couple of big ones from there. Grab one at a time, then all the branches fall off. There was a bee attacking John, or something flew in the cabin, some sort of bug. There shouldn't really not be any bees around anymore, but it's not been that cold. Like -degrees a few times during the night, but like now it's 10 degrees or more, so I guess not all the bugs are dead yet. But yeah, it's been pretty nice here in the forest. The bugs haven't really been annoying. Just like that, grab the branch and throw it to the side. Some finesse needed. Then forward again. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get everything here, so next time he comes, he doesn't need to reverse in here at least. He can just come there, grab those and then drive out. Yeah, now it's clean here. Nothing on the other side, just there's some stuff there. Load is almost full. there a little bit. There's some of those want to fall. Oh, they fell pretty well. It actually fell really well. I can't move that's too heavy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can't move it too much by hand. Now I can go push that to the side and I can fit some more. This one could fall down there, and this one fall down there. Then we get a little Urgy, thanks for the Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. Maybe he can fit. It's gonna be kind of close if the last bits there fit. Yeah, he got everything there. There's nothing here. Seems good. Just a little bit over there. I think that's gonna fit. There's like 5-6 pieces that should fit in the load. And you can just reverse out and do all the funky things. Then next load will be the final load for now at least. Help along a little bit here. Leave those on, get the trash out. But yeah, from this side of the ditch here we got 1, 2, 3 loads from this area here. Pretty good. Ditch goes right there, so this is maybe 0.2 hectares, maybe 3 loads from that, so that's pretty good. And then there's still a forest left also. It's not like we did a clear cut here or anything. Still a fully growing, pretty healthy forest left. can at least flip these up. Fell now. Oops. Not gonna get hit in the head. Always a little sketchy when you go in there and the other guy's lifting wood on the trailer. Not recommended, really.
Sen Etlas till ännu för att det blir det där och sen är det någon tallra. Så jag såg det där när du far bort nu. Så man tar det träd de där och det där så är det allt. Allt är här och så börjar du bakom där.
Then we'll take, once he go and dump that load, we'll take the chainsaw and just go there. Maybe 100 meters that way, 200 meters. There's one tree that blew down by the wind, so we can cut that up and then we'll grab that one. A few logs there and a few logs here. That will be the last load for now at least. Yep. Then once he come back here, then I'll load this in the trailer also. But we have full tank, so we should be able to just go and cut that one guy. Now, yeah, this side is completely cleared out. Another full load. The last load will be probably like a half load or something. Not really a full load, but all the other loads were definitely full. Pretty much a dead full load. It pretty nicely. All that filled exactly 3 loads. Then we got a little bit left on this side. But yeah, that will be for the next load. That side is now completely cleaned out. Drive there and then reverse here somewhere over there and then try to drive forward. It's a little, that corner is too tight and that corner would definitely be too tight to make. You need to drive there and reverse and all kinds of funky things. All kinds of funky things to get out. But yeah, he's got the steering on the trailer, so it's a little bit easier to reverse.
Nu kan du fel sväng, nu kan du svänga tillbaka hiren. Trailern fullt hiren.
all the way to this direction. Then the trailer will turn a little better than just the tractor. A little starting to sink in a little bit now when you have driven like 3-4 times. And it's a little bit in some places, but not much here, but a little bit there. It's a little bit sinking in, but not too much.
Ja, där är det jävla stobban där. De går ju på de går, där är jävla stobbar där, men de far det förbi.
Push it there so we can get here. There he goes. That's gonna work. We'll take helmet and chainsaw. We're gonna do cut 1-3 specialty mission. Full load, you can see the trailer, it's little, not sinking in, but when you drive many times in the same spot, it's in some spots there where there's no branches, it's sinking in a little bit, but it's overall in the forest, minimal damage here. You can follow him now, there's one tree I wanna, that's already like, I don't need to cut it down, I just need to put it into pieces. Like some places there it's sinking in like a little bit, but I think right here when the excavator was undug this, you can see when the surface is dug open, then it starts to sink in. As long as you have the moss, even the moss and grass there, that keeps it on the surface pretty much. As soon as it's the places where they dug with the excavator, those are getting a little soft. But it's, as you can see, here is the worst part when you drive all the loads in the same spot. But it's not too bad here, it's like sinking in a little bit. But yeah, not too bad, it could be much worse. Once the grass grows back on this, then it's good again. So yeah, a few logs there. Here we have a little bit pretty big logs to grab these. And then there's the 1-3 I'm gonna go cut now. Otherwise we got everything here. Here you can see when the ground is harder. Here there's no tracks at all. It's just some small places where the dirt is soft or it's more like clay. Here there's gravel underneath, so it doesn't even sink in at all. Can't be super, if it gets super muddy then I can't get out with my other tractor either, so we need to keep it. It can't be, if it gets really deep muddy. Then we could get stuck with the other tractor. But yeah, this is fine, it's just some surface mud. But yeah, no, it's really dry now. So normally this time of the year it's like super rainy and you could not drive here. Like right here you would just sink in, it would be super muddy here. Now it's just very little muddy. That's why we can do this now. Usually we do this maybe in the winter if the ground would be frozen. But now it's so dry already now that, as you can see, there's no no problems. There's also a couple of old logs. We could try to grab those also. I could maybe yank them out here, then we can see them. These are probably left from some other year. They have definitely some dirt on them. Yeah, I think we're gonna just leave these. They have gravel on them, or we don't want to grab that. But yeah, here you can see the excavator. Here dug it up. That's a good place to plant a tree. That would be a good place to plant a tree. So this is already been prepared by an excavator. Should be pretty easy planting next spring. And we got somewhere here. Yeah, there's the one tree that blew down in a storm or something. This tree we're gonna cut and also take that as firewood. It blew down in a storm, I think, and then when the excavator guy drove here, he drove over it, so that's why it's already like a little bit in pieces. But we can try to cut this maybe here, one piece and another piece, and then the top piece, unless there's a lot of gravel here to be able to get this. Hit the ground, got that last one. Kind of smashed up there. And also this. What's this? These pieces we can maybe leave here. It's almost hard to get them to stay in the load. They're small pieces. But from here we can definitely get a few pieces of firewood. By hand, it's like this one piece, two pieces that I don't wanna. Could bring the winch here for these two. It's literally like two pieces. It's gonna take a while before my brother comes back, so we have some extra time too. fine. Just throw it there close enough to the road where my brother can grab it. Same with the other three pieces. First get all the branches cut off. Okay. Gets a lot easier to move them around. Leg stuck. Yeah, those two pieces are fine. You see those really small smashed up pieces. So just leave them up the first piece there. Okay. These are so smashed up that it's just as well leave them here. They're so small that they won't stay in the flail. That needs a little more cutting. Make sure we don't do gravel or something underneath. All right. Now we just need to get them close enough to the road there where he can grab them. It's almost downhill, so that's good. This first piece is going to be a little heavy, a little bit on the heavy side. But yeah, we have good time now, since this is the only thing we need to do before my brother comes back. As long as we can get that hauled out there, then we should be good. Smells weird here. Wonder if there's some sort of animal or something living here. Smells like or something. That just fell by itself. Yeah, it was. They logged here. Then it was, as you can see from the roots there, it was growing like on top of bedrock. So it was like it didn't have many roots. Then when you get some wind, then it just blows it over. But yeah, it's still good for firewood. And we have a little room in the last load, so might as well take this here and drag it out to the road there. Might as well. Could leave it also if you want. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you leave a tree. But yeah, we have room in the last load, so we're gonna take it as firewood. If I can get it right here, then he should be able to grab it from the road. Couple more pieces. Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, one. That was pretty close. Preheating. There we go. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out a little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. Today's finds. One and a half meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted, like you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like 6 years ago planted, 5 years, 6 years ago. And here I have been with the brush cutter already once and cleared up a bit. So here you can clearly see the trees already. Okay, we're back. Yeah, camera shut off. I don't know if it's, for some reason it wasn't charging the camera, I think. Hopefully it's charging now. But yeah, here, I'm gonna cut that one birch. It's too close to the road here. Cut it down so when he drives, it's just gonna, same with the other small one there. Urgy, thanks for the Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, one. That was pretty close. Preheating. There we go. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out a little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. Yeah, we're riding now. day's finds. One and a half meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted, like you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like 6 years ago planted, 5 years, 6 years ago. And here I have been with the brush cutter already once and cleared up a bit. So here you can clearly see the trees already. Okay, we should be back. It was the camera was not charging, so that's why. We'll see. Hopefully it charges now faster than what the camera uses. Otherwise it will cut out again. Should be okay. It hasn't really done that in a long time, but sometimes it doesn't start to charge. Maybe if the camera is like fully charged and then you put it on, then it doesn't start by charging. Hopefully it charges faster than what the camera drains now. Otherwise, if it cuts out now, I will have to wait, keep the camera charging a little bit and then put it back on. But it should charge more than what it uses. So I'll just have the backpack on the tripod here for a little bit. Get things hopefully a little bit charged up. Put you guys this way. While we're waiting, just waiting for the other guy to come back with the trailer. Start loading the last logs. Oh boy, now it went to now it's not charging anymore. The cable is pretty, it's right on the edge if it wants to charge or not. Now it's charging again. I think this camera is really good, but I think the ports on it, where you put the charging cable and the other cable, I think the ports themselves are getting loose. That's why we're having some issues occasionally. Especially when we're moving around. So at some point we might need to take a look on some other cameras maybe. A wireless camera would be good. At least for the moving about streams. I can pack some things already. I'll put the water bottle in that
tractor. See how much I can get in that tractor, and the rest we'll have to put in the other tractor to get all the stuff out. Some stuff put away, then we need to figure out where we're going to put the tripod. Maybe I'll leave the tripod in the forest and fetch it later. Yeah, now it's charging. Hello there, alien. Yeah, we could probably take the camera over there. Probably better beat right there, and then we'll just waiting on the last load for now. Or once my brother gets back here, then we can start loading the last load for now. Then we'll see if it's enough wood. Enough wood for now. How much do I have here? 26%. I could actually charge this phone at the right now when we're standing still. Would be easier to charge it now than later. This charging. Few more percentages in there. Just gonna put the hat on now. Then we should be good, yeah. I can put both that, the tools, the fuel, the chainsaw, put that all in the other trailer. Once he comes back, then we get the last logs plus all the stuff, then it should be good. Belt I can put on me, I guess. Get everything, all the logs, all the tools, for now at least. We'll see how big the pile is at home or at the farm. Just enjoy the pretty nice weather. It was really sunny in the morning. Now it's kind of cloudy, but at least it shouldn't rain today. Like yesterday, we got a few drops of rain.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5.5 load. So then we'll have to do some calculations at the farm, see how much wood that is. Should be should be at least like 15 cubic meters, probably close to 15 cubic meters. We'll have to see. Yeah, pretty right here it's pretty poor beat rate even when it's standing still. We might be just behind a tree or not in a good spot. It's always interesting how much the bit rate can change, even if if I go 100 meters forward, I think the bit rate would be excellent. But we're still behind the hill here, I think. But then if you go a little forward, then you're not behind the hill, and then the internet is better. Maybe if we stand still we could see a moose or something. We'd probably have to stay still and quiet for a long time for that to happen. But I mean, if the wind is coming from there and we're quiet, I mean, a moose or something could come out from the forest in front of us there. Not impossible, I guess. Hello there, Jen. Yeah, I'm just charging up the chat phone here, so I can't. It has to be. I have like a very short cable here, so the chat phone has to be pretty much in the backpack when I'm charging it now. So that's why I can't really. Or if I go somewhere, I can't read the chat phone. But yeah, we're just waiting for my brother to come back and pick up the last logs here. Last load. Last load for now, at least. Then tomorrow we can. Yeah, we can. I can do like a random stream at the farm. Then we can cut or calculate the pile of all this wood and see how much we got actually. see if there is about 1 year's worth of firewood. I think it's going to be pretty close. Okay, what time is it? Oh yeah, 1:30. We'll get this nicely done today. So the hauling takes 2 short days per year. We have it's a pretty long distance from here to the farm, but still like a couple of days of hauling. Could get it done in 1 day if we would do like a long day, but I don't really see any point in pushing too much. We're still really early this year. This is probably the earliest time we have made firewood for the next winter. Like already now, it's like winter hasn't even started. Do the moose also go into the fields and eat grain? They can do that a little bit. I think it's more the deer does that more. Moose could do it too, I think, but I think the deer are more. They like grain more, I think. The deer and the wild boars. They like to mess around in the fields more, I think. Good afternoon there, Danger. Things are pretty good here. We are hauling out the last load of firewood, I think, or at least for now. Then I will have to do some calculations at the farm, see if that's enough. But yeah, John is gonna come back here soon. Then we'll load up the last logs, and then tomorrow we can do some calculations, see if there's enough firewood at the farm. But yeah, really nice weather. Really nice weather. Wild boars in the vegetable garden. Yeah, this year luckily the boars didn't eat our potatoes. Get to the chopper! Yesterday they were all also flying over here. There's again some sort of chopper flying. Let's see if it's an army chopper or a what kind of chopper? I didn't really see. Maybe it was just a normal chopper. But yeah, I've seen tracks in the forest of the wild boars, like fresh tracks. But thank God they didn't find our garden this year. Because if they find the garden, then you can say goodbye to the potatoes. One year they came there one night, and the next morning there was no potatoes left. No potatoes whatsoever left. Yeah, or load the last load, then I can drive out with the 165. Could maybe show it. There's some like a little muddy places, but should be able to get through it with the other tractor too. Never put up a fence around a vegetable garden. No, no. I could. Then they would be maybe a little bit more safe at least. But if you put a fence for the boars, that needs to be a really low fence. And then if you want a fence against the deer, that needs to be like 2 meters tall or 2.5 meters tall, because they can jump over it otherwise. So if you want protection from deer and boars, you probably would need to put like some sort of net, or like a chicken fence, the same thing that keeps chickens inside. You would need to put like that and then have it like 2.5 meters tall. Otherwise the boar can get underneath, or the deer can get over. They're not that easy to keep out actually. It needs a pretty good fence. It's not like with cows you can have just one wire, and then that keeps the cows on the right side. Both the boars and deers, they're a little bit harder to keep out. .5 meter high, 30 centimeter wide, reinforced concrete wall. Yeah, a concrete wall, that would work, but that's gonna be expensive if I would build that around a garden. Electric fence, yeah, electric fence could work, but even then it needs to be high enough. Electric fence with 1 wire would definitely not be enough. Maybe if you have like 5 wires or 6 wires, then it could work. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like some people, they try to put like some sort of like a yellow ribbon or something around. If you, for example, in front here, when we plant new trees here, some people have put like a fence around to protect the trees that you plant in the forest. But it's like you need to put up a lot of fence or whatever wire or whatever you put there, and it's still not like 100% effective. And it's pretty expensive to put. If you put like a half kilometer of fence up or something, like that's pretty expensive actually. Electric barbed wire. Well, that could be a little better.
But yeah, I think the barbed wire, I think, didn't they ban that in Europe? I don't know, like, I think you're supposed to just use normal wire these days. Not sure. Because yeah, back in the day they used the barbed wire a lot, but then we didn't really, when we had the cows, we didn't use barbed wire. We just had a normal, like, normal wire that was electric. Yeah, yeah, for sure you can keep the animals out, but then it's gonna be super expensive. Probably more expensive than even in the forest. If you protect the trees, if you plant a couple thousand trees, it's still really expensive. If you spend like you can a couple thousand trees, that's maybe like 200 euros or whatever it is, like with 20 cents per tree. 5 is €1. Yeah, maybe it's like 200 euros for the trees, and if you spend like 500 euros on the fence, then it's yeah, I don't know if there's profitability after that anymore. Yeah, I hear tractor sounds. I think John is coming back, and I think I've charged stuff enough here that I can actually put you into backpack mode again. And then hopefully the camera keeps charging, because it had some issues earlier today. Then we can move around a little bit easier. Yeah, we do replant things, like the area you see in front that was clear cut. This was clear cut this spring. We will replant this next spring, and we do buy the trees. I think they're about 20 cents a piece. But then you get really the trees that they grow at like a tree farm, whatever it's called. They're gonna grow faster than the natural trees here, because they have chosen the seeds for those trees from really good trees. So you should get a little bit. The trees you plant should grow a little faster and have better quality than the natural trees here. So you gain a little bit from that. But yeah, for sure the trees cost a little bit, but it's an investment. I see it as an investment for the future. You can maybe see in the distance there, that young forest there, that was planted 15 years ago. Now those trees are probably 8 meters tall or something like that. Just a few years and we can go there and thin out that area and get some firewood from there already. But yeah, those have been growing really, really nicely. They were planted just 15 years ago, so it's in forest terms that's not that long. For us humans it feels like a long time, but But yeah, the trees that are the area that we thinned here, this was probably mostly like natural trees. But yeah, most of the other areas we have on our farm are planted trees. Yeah, for sure. For sure they can grow. Spruce and birch can grow probably more than 1/2 meter per year. But yeah, for spruce and pine, 1/2 meter is pretty good per year. I think I've charged the phone. It's at 38%. We should have enough now to have the chat phone disconnected from the backpack. Then I can move around a little bit better again. With the chat phone on the arm here. Yesterday we had 3 trailers, today 2 plus this one, so it's gonna be in total like 5.5 trailer loads. Then I will when we go back to the farm, then I can measure it and then we can roughly guess how much wood it is. I'm thinking it should be around 15 cubic meters. I think at some point I measured, and when you load the trailer full there should be like 3 cubic meters. But I might remember wrong, so we're gonna do some measurements. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully this guy keeps charging the camera, because that one had some issues today. Seems fine now. Put you back in the backpack mode. Tripod we can put somewhere. Maybe I can get this on the other tractor. Yeah, here comes the driver, and all that stuff I pretty much need to get on the other trailer, so we can get everything, all the stuff out. Maybe I could put this in the winch here, if I would get these maybe inside this pipe here. Oh yeah, this is pro place to put the tripod inside the winch. It should stay there even if you drive a little faster. Limited amounts of room in that tractor when it has no cabin. There's really not too many places I can put stuff. This should fit, this and chainsaw should fit in there's like a compartment on the trailer there. And then the helmet I can keep on the head, and the belt I can put on myself. Tool belt. There you could see he could turn pretty well when he had he turned the trailer, or the frame turning in the trailer. Helps a lot in small spaces. I'm gonna load this stuff here now
so that you can get this stuff from here too. Fuel canister, this one is almost empty. Does it go in there? To get my Tetris pieces in place. Maybe that way. There's a piece stuck here. That fits, but then this guy doesn't fit here. Maybe I can't really get this one. And that way it should stay. Take those home too, because this is last load. Last load. Last load for now at least. Helmet we can just have on the head. Then we should have nothing left behind. Or was it charging? Is it not charging again now? It's really, the ports on this camera are getting a little loose, I think. Sometimes it is charging and sometimes not. But yeah, load up the last stuff. There's a little bit here and there's a little bit there, and then the 1-3 I cut earlier. But yeah, once he loads this and that, then we can start driving out with the other tractor too. Last solid pieces of birch. You can see there's a little bit of mud on the wheels now. Where we go out there's one spot that's getting a little muddy now, but here you can see minimal damage to the ground here. See if I can get that. There's a piece stuck there. Now it's loose. Then there's a few there. Såg du det ena trädet i som jag drar ut där? Det kan du ta till sist. Det är bara de där 2 ställen, så är det. A little bit over there, we can take a look at that, and then when he continues from there, then I can take the other tractor. Then we can start heading out too. yeah, we'll see. Once we head out, there's a couple of places that there's getting a little muddy, so we'll see with this tractor if we can get out. There's probably the biggest possibility of getting stuck now. Since we have driven many times here, you can see in some places it's starting to sink in a little bit. It doesn't take much more than that, then you could get stuck with the smaller Massey, since it's only rear wheel drive. Here's a little batch here, a couple of pines here. Should be able to load from both sides. But yeah, it's not too bad here. Here he has gone like, if this is like 6 load, then like 12 times, plus all the times I drove here with just the tractor when I came to do the logging. So not bad, not bad. On a normal fall, you could probably get stuck right here. It would be much more muddy. Yeah, then we also did a few days of brush cutting here too. So that's usually quite a normal year, I would say. Like a little bit of brush cutting somewhere and a little bit of firewood collecting. And then sometimes you also sell some wood, so then there would be a little bit more work. But this is probably like pretty close to an average year in the forest. And then plant a few trees next spring. Then you have seen pretty much all the different steps we can do in the forest, like plant trees, brush cutting, which means like the earliest thinning, and then a couple of thinnings in older forests. And then the clear cuts you don't really see, because then when we have a clear cut, then we usually have a contractor come in and do it with the big machinery. But all the other steps we do ourselves, but the clear cutting step and also the excavator. We had an excavator come in here and dig the ground a little bit. Those 2 steps we have somebody else do. Because we don't have an excavator, and we only need it like maybe once in 10 years or something, so makes sense to hire in somebody who has an excavator. But all the chainsaw work and all that stuff, I like to do that. It's good exercise. And then you also, as a bonus, you also get some either firewood, or you can sell some wood or something. But as long as you don't have to do too much, then it's good exercise. Would be pretty hard if I would do logging like as a full-time job. That's definitely, then you need to be physically in very good shape. Then there's some on the other side there. There's a couple of branches left on that, but they might break off. They're like dead branches. Probably gonna break off when they're in the load. And the one good thing when you do like I did this area here, so now you can clearly see the difference. Like it was much more dense before. Now all these trees that are left, now they have room to grow a little bit. So you can clearly see what you have done. In a lot of like when I do like office jobs, like fill in paperwork and stuff like that, then I can't, like, you don't get the same feeling of accomplishment when you do some physical job. You can clearly like see the difference. And that's a big thing also when you're out and about. It's gonna be a pretty full load. There's still a couple more, and then we got the one tree I cut out by the road. Like, well, pretty much a half load. Maybe a cubic and a half of wood. Raspberries also grow more. Yeah, so when you give more sunlight to the ground, raspberries will grow more, blueberries, lingonberries, all those berries will actually benefit if you thin out the forest a little bit, because if the forest is really dense, then there's basically just moss underneath the trees. But if you give it more sunlight, then blueberries can grow, lingonberries, raspberries, maybe some other stuff even. So there's some other benefits too, not just the wood. Some other benefits too. But yeah, I think that was everything from here. So now we can go start up the other tractor. That's all, then just the ones out there. That's good. Let's fire up the other tractor. See if we can get over these muddy spots without getting stuck. I should be able to have the backpack on me when I drive. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but should work. Do we also have ferns? Yeah, so in where the ground is really fertile, you can definitely have some ferns. Like here, so I guess this is called a fern. It's kind of going away, but this is actually, if you get a bunch of these, that's a sign that the ground is really pretty fertile. These don't really grow if the ground is like bad. So if you have a lot of these, that's actually a sign of good ground, so to speak. But yeah, let's see if we can get out, not get stuck. Yeah, if I sit like this, it should work. I have the backpack on, so I have to sit a little bit more forward on the seat, but it should be fine. Lift the guy up and see. Hopefully the tripod doesn't fall on my head. Then we'll see what starts to happen here. To go a little bit in a different rut so we don't go in the super deep spots.
definitely off-roading now. You can't drive too much faster, it's still pretty uneven, swinging from side to side. Now we're gonna come, here's gonna be the most muddy spot soon. I have to give it some throttle and hopefully we don't get stuck. Right there is a pretty muddy spot. As long as there's some sort of a bottom there, it's fine. When it starts to sink in really deep, that's when you're in trouble. I think we made it out of the forest. Now there's some sort of a traffic jam here. What's going on here? Grabbing the last bundle of wood. Just let him load that up. And pretty much a half load this last one. Yeah, there's usually not too much traffic here on this road. If you come here in the weekend when they do the moose hunting, then there could be like all of a sudden there's like 10 cars. But otherwise it's pretty, like not a lot of traffic. We'll put high gear if we can.
It's a Massey Ferguson, like two Massey Fergusons after each other. Convoy, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Convoy coming through. Pretty bumpy, so we're not gonna go super fast.
trailer tires.
Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here.
You can see some of these moose hunter platforms. There's one of them. Good morning, CJ. Take a little shortcut to
Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, one.
That was pretty close.
Där var den femte.
Preheating.
That's always a rough section there. Almost always it cuts out there. It's gotta be secret. That's why it's always cutting out. This tractor in a shed, and then we'll see when he unloads the last stuff. See how much we got. A decent pile. That should definitely be enough. Pretty much as you can fit there. Throw the tripod up. The tripod might be too high, it's not gonna fit in here. Yeah, need to throw this off. It's gonna hit the roof otherwise. Too much. Now we should fit inside. Battery switch off. Helmet off. Tripod we can put somewhere. We'll take this winch off then later when we're 100% sure that we're not gonna cut more. Yeah, let's go check. Let's go see how much we got there. How much we got in the pile. I'm thinking it should be pretty close to what we need. Like there's almost as much as you can fit there, so. Should be enough for 1 year. Yeah, it's decently long. It's like 3.4, 3.5 long maybe. I can measure once he offloads it, I can measure the length and the average height, and then we can see how much there is roughly. But yeah, just eyeballing it, it looks like Yeah, it's probably pretty close to 20 cubic meters. Between 15 and 20 would be my guess. Still got a few big ones to offload. Gonna stay there, start to roll down almost. Ja, it's good here.
Bör du backa lite bakåt så att de sista de får toppra, det bör ras i annars. Kanske lite bakåt.
Last grapple maybe right there. Couple more birches.
But yeah, it's definitely, you can't like, that's pretty much how much we had, I think, when we started this spring. So, and then we pretty much ran through the pile. So I think that should be enough. Pretty sure. Can take some rough measurements, see what we come up with. Let's clean the branches of the trailer here. Most of the trash off. Some of the mud off. Jag skulle säga att jag kan mäta hur mycket med det, men jag tror att det är ganska, det där skulle nog borde vara 15 till 20 kubik. Ska du ta det där, ska du säga trailern dit bort med samma, det här kan nog vara fast om man ska lyfta något annat. Man behöver inte ta det där loss, men det, om du vill sätta bara den här bort så kan du inte ryms det ändå in att backa in något. Så, nej, det är liksom puimurinen dit. Ja. 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 Sätt ner bara rymsat mät nog dit bakom. Could wash it. Yeah, the trailer. This trailer we have probably never washed it. It's like it's fine now. The mud will fall off the wheels once it dries up. It's clean, so to speak. It didn't really get dirty at any point either. Okay, we're just gonna leave this here for now. Then tomorrow or someday we're gonna unhook the trailer, take the loader off and things like that. But the tools I can take off there so we don't, if it for some reason would rain, we don't get rain and stuff on
on the tools here. These tools we can put away. The chainsaw needs probably sharpening, and take the shield off, clean the air filter, do a proper cleanup on the chainsaw. And fuel was almost out. Just a little bit left. Okay, now we can do a rough calculation. I have the measuring tape, so that will help. I will measure the rough length of the pile. Then we'll try to find like an average height, and then the length or how wide it is. Then we should be able to do some calculations here. Get a rough estimate. I have like some papers where you can see actually, because it like the average thickness of the wood also determines how much it is, but we can do a rough estimate. So let's say the pile starts, if we put the average height maybe 180, then we can say the pile starts, let's say it starts here. Let's be a little conservative. Then we'll see how long the pile is. Do some calculations. It's not gonna roll down. I think this is that's good there. Then we can say the pile is. Do you have your phone? Let's say the pile is 8 meters, so 8 times 3.5 times 180. That's the volume, like with the air, if we can do that first. Because most of the stuff I cut it 3.5 meters, might be some longer ones, but it doesn't really change. Eight times 3.5 times 180. Yep. 50, and then you take that times 0. Let's be conservative, 0.065. So like 65% of it. Yeah, so there should be, it's 30 cubic meters here. We need like 15 maybe on 1 year, so it's probably like 2. It's almost not 2 years worth of firewood, but 1.5. Like when it's this thick, it adds up quite a bit. Yeah, so it's like 30. It could be 30 cubic meters. That's more than what I thought. If the calculation should be correct, yeah. Around. Yeah, maybe the pile is a little lower, but I mean, let's say there's 30 cubic meters. Even 25, then it's way more than we need in 1 year. So we definitely do not need to cut more this year. This is plenty. Plenty of wood. We had some already here. This was like some random old wood. There was one big birch that we had to cut down in the garden. That was here from earlier. Then we just added on. Decent chunk of wood. It's maybe more than I think, because it's pretty long. Like usually maybe we got 3 meter stuff, but this is 3.5, and then I mean a few thinner ones are even longer, but the average length is probably 3.5, maybe 3.4 actually, or maybe 3.5 with the small ones. So yeah, I would say there's probably 30 cubic meters. I think the width we took 3.5. It's actually like 3.4. So maybe 30 cubic meters is a really good estimation. But that's more than enough. More than enough. Now I can take all the tools. Need to come after. I can't get all in one go. But yeah, we can put these put these away at least. Next winter won't be cold. Yeah, I mean, the firewood we use this winter, it's the stuff you see there. It's already dry and under a roof. So this will be used not this winter, but maybe next winter or the winter after that. So it's going to be there until next spring, and then we'll fill our pallets with it in the spring then. But yeah, we definitely don't use that this winter. It's like wet wood, fresh wood. But yeah, at least so far, I mean, it's not winter yet, it's like late fall. But so far it's really warm. Like today it's over 10 degrees, and during the night it was also like 10 degrees. So that's really warm for this time of the year. But yeah, it really depends how cold the winter gets. How much wood we're gonna burn. I can leave this here. The chainsaw needs some cleaning, some maintenance. The belt I'm gonna take it there. Yeah, this is mostly birch now, so birch we definitely we're gonna try to at least split most of this pile next spring, because birch you don't want to keep it in the pile like 1 year is okay, but then anything more than that, then the birch starts to rot really fast. Spruce and pine you can keep in a pile for a longer time, but yeah, birch it gets pretty fast, it gets all kind of like it gets soft, and then it's not worth anything. So yeah, we can split next spring at least most of the pile. There might be a little bit left over. Depends on how many empty pallets we have, how cold the winter is. 30 kubik. Ja, det är alldeles tillräckligt det där. Ja, vi mäter, det är nu 30 kubik.
Är det 4 meter långt?
3,5.
3,5?
Ja. Det ökar så mycket annars tycker jag att det inte ser ut som en... Jag kan checka mina uträkningar, men enligt sån här perusuträkning skulle det vara 30 kubik. Fast kubik, ja. Det är sådär nu går...
Men är det 1,5 fast kubik i en pall?
Nej, 1,2. Så det är ungefär det är något 24 pallar.
25.
Ja, det är så där med 25 pallar får man i alla fall fyllt med det.
Ja, men inte blir det bara 20 tomma.
Det är
kanske inte mer. Beror kallt
det som jag tänkte, de där undipöljerna är fulla från ända till ända. Så mycket var det i våras när vi började ungefär, och så får det ju inte ens i nu då. Ja, det får just i nu passligt.
Jo, det blev det tomma på.
Och då var inte medellängden var inte 3,5.
Nej, det var det inte.
Det var mycket sådana här, de från Ledun som var kort.
2,5.
Så det far inte i nästa vår det där ens. Det ryms inte i pallarna, det blir kvar. Det blir kvar.
Nu är det snart 8, 10 och 9 tomma.
Men siis det är kunnonpölli där nu. Det är inte något skitväg.
Alltså björken är ju 1,5 gran, rutigran.
Och så det är just det där passligt nästa vår, det är inte rutiv men inte färsk heller med.
Det där är bra till sånt. Det kan vara ny klingon fast.
Ja, nu går det tillbaka, de är inte spikar inte.
Det är inte spikar nu. Om man och det gäller du till reserv då.
Nej, det behövs inte nu det finns fullt.
Jo, för det kan bli 22 tomma i vår.
Ja, det är då som ryms, inte då som blir det kvar ännu. Det ska nästan vara...
Nu är det just...
Nu är det inte kallt i alla fall. Det är varmt nu.
Ska 2 i åt det.
Ja.
Men är det 5 eller 7 tomma?
Några jag inte sett, men det är inte det de skoen, det är kanske 0,2 eller 0,3 hektar garer, så kan det sådär mycket. Det där,
Att garra med.
det är 1,5 hektars kärre, så det blir vet du, det är 4 år för man är ginugallare.
Ja, men det ska vara alla år.
Det är inte storflex.
Alltså är de allt kört ut nu?
Ja, det är allt kört ut. Men det ser nog, det är ju så passligt där nu kanske att det är nog det är färdigt nu.
Nu var det större kanske i våras. Så fort-
Nå, kanske lite högre, men det där är längre. Så
Ja, no, det där är
det är nog, där är nog.
pinnar heller.
Nej, där är inte det. Det är resligt tavara.
Det blir bara sådana, när 3 sådana stora emellan blir en pall. Så 5 sådana blir en pall.
Ja, det blir nog det är ganska långt. Så.
6 sådana.
Det är lite hur det är där lite radar, det är lite dåligt radar så det kanske lite. Men det är nog över 25 kubiker där i alla fall. Det är inte säkert.
Kanske 4 full så räcker det.
Ja. Man vill inte när det är björk så man vill inte ha allt för mycket UV. Det blir dåligt sen. Jag tog all de där bort från där man körde i sån så hängde de och släpade i backen. Jag körde de där.
Jo, men de är de där inne i gången.
De hänger där.
De kan hänga därför de kan behöva.
Och sen på golvet
De kan
där.
hänga dit. De måste ta med när de behöver.
På golvet är det där. Den kollar och där, den tog jag bort.
Jo.
Jag hade bara det vajern, det är det enda som man behöver.
Man behöver inte sån där.
Det behövs inte något
Det är
annat.
bara när man drar dem så kan man kätt.
Ja, nej, där man-
tar med dem och behöver.
Det är lättast med det
Det
griplastan.
är väldigt kollande och skravlar.
Ja.
Innan så får det ge fastna i julkött.
Ja.
Där.
Nej, det är bättre sådär. Nu kollar de mycket mindre.
Här var det just det där. Saxen hängde där så tog den i här. Det där.
Ja. Sådär kollar det inte så mycket. Så hade jag till och med det där min kolmjalkan hade i där uppifrån.
Det är bra käckar det här mycket sånt här till dra ut.
Ja, jag håkar det där. Det här hade så här, det är takten. Om det här far mer neråt från det här så bör det dra lite och så om man har uppåt så drar det. Men bara man får det just där så är det alldeles löst.
Jag började offa neråt.
Ja, därför ska det vara, man skulle lagt där något om man spänner det här så att det ska fara ner vet du, och bli där.
Ser du därför de är stoppade, därför det förbi den då. De är stoppade nu.
Ja, för det ska inte fara, när det far för långt ner så bör det lite dra och sådär. Men så därför så att jag bara satt det här.
De får det stoppar på gång.
Ja, så man har det är just så där så gör det inte.
Det ska nog inte ju.
Man skulle lite kunna ställa där kanske något.
Det kilar lite.
Ja.
Det hockar bra till dra.
Det får annars får det nog bra, ja.
En går för hand.
Sådana passel, när de börjar bli sådär, när de är sådana 3,5 sån där tjock så inte rör man för hand alls med.
Och nu går det bra när det inte det är halt.
Här är bara så ska jag, nu kan man ta, jag ska ta många yppi motorsågen och putsa luftfilter och ska jag västkedja viskligt när man får det där. Och motor, det där röjsån kan jag vässa klingon, jag tar klingon loss och sätter det där.
Och puts filter.
Ja, imorgon ska jag se lite. Yeah, let's put the rest of the stuff to the side too. Tripod we can put in the barn wherever we need this guy next. Helmet. But yeah, that's probably going to be it for today. Tomorrow we can probably, yeah, we'll see if I have anything to stream tomorrow. We'll see. It's going to be continue to be really good fall weather. There's supposed to be a couple more days like this where it's like sunny and not raining and yeah, really nice fall weather. We could maybe even go somewhere and ride the bike still, because the firewood is done now. We have enough, so that's done for another year now. But yeah, we'll see what we come up with. So yeah, thanks for watching today, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me.